Hey, so today we're gonna stream some Call of Cthulhu. Amazing, I know. Let's just check if everything is alright. Uh, Let me check that friend. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Is it good? I don't know. Test 1, test 2. Is the game audio good? I don't know. I've, I'll wait till a friend tells me otherwise. So yeah. Let's play. I am genuinely excited for this. I'm a fan of Cthulhu. I love the Lovecraftian stuff. It's gonna be amazing. I I'm really excited for this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. I have however heard some bad things about this game, so let's judge it. It's something about it not being completely true to the Lovecraft universe, but then again, a lot of the games aren't. A lot of the games are, what do you say, built around the stories created after Lovecraft died. And there's like hundreds of extra writers written to his stuff, so there's that. So yeah, let's get into the game. Ooh. Oh, it crashed. Did it? It crashed. Great. Technical difficulties are great. Oh, I hate it. Why does nothing work? Why does nothing work as intended? Okay, let's try again. Hopefully it's gonna work this time. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Yes, it didn't. Yes. If I am mad at his mercy, may the gods pity the man whose callousness can ruin insane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. Big shock. So yeah, what's going on? Let's check something. Game. Suppress on. Okay, good. Actually, how's the field of view? Let's just turn it up a bit. Oh. Oh, seat 16. How do you fix the voice issues? How do you fix the voice issues? Maybe do this. Let me check something. IQ. Let's see if I can turn up the voice. If my fucking launcher would open. Hello? IQ? Please work. Mic boost. It's I can't turn my microphone more up. What's over here? Okay, so looks alright, the game so far. Can I just leave? Wait, what are these boxes? What's in them? Can I open? No, they're not allowing me to. Alright. So let's check it out. Can I go back and open the ball cards over here? Or this game not allow me to do that? Okay. Creepy. I like the atmosphere of the game so far. It's very nice. Oh, is that an orca? Can you shut up? I'm looking at the orca that's split in half. Great. And a shark. Hopefully this doesn't get us demonetized, otherwise I... How do I run? How do I run? Oh. My running feels awfully like my walking. Hello, Blob. Does not look great. Oh, whiskey's great, mate.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. Husband couldn't understand it.
The husband never understood that his wife had left him. He kept on calling me weeks after the investigation had been closed. I see. Poor fella. Getting left by a girl like that. Mustn't feel great.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. I used to be an avid reader.
Oh, reading's fun, mate.
A good old story of black.
The man who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. I see. Yeah, I'd like to know more story about that.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Archaeology? Why would you need archaeology for detective work?
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I have business here, detective.
Have a drink. This will affect my destiny. Okay, game.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Pearson Investigation Agency. The doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I can hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? My guide, that's Cthulhu. Okay, let's check.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherrillfield, sergeant investigator over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
I have not found Davy Jones. Oh, there's a skill tree? Oh. So what should I choose? Guys, what should I choose? Blob, what's wrong? What should I choose, Blob? Need a drink. Got myself some Monster Energy drink to help me get through the stream. The game sound, alright? I'm turning up the game sound. And there we go. Now it's a bit up. Tell me if it's enough. Tell me if the game sound is enough. Probably a bit more. There's 0.6. Is that good? Medicine. Yeah, now it's at level 2. I feel like I should get something into occult. But I feel like investigation is probably good. Actually, let's consult the wiki. Cool. Hmm. Uh, okay. So, so the wiki says, oh well, the Reddit says I should probably get investigation and spot hidden, but I don't know. Cult seems like fun. Cult seems fun. Do okay, blah blah. Do I want to awaken Cthulhu? Do I want to awaken him? Because I know that's something you can do in this game. I know you can complete the ritual and then win Cthulhu. So I think how much to get it fully up? Makes me use 4 points to get it up. To get it to level 2. I'm an amateur. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior and room to skill increase your chance of understanding the emotions of a person based on his behavior or on the analysis of objects. I feel like I can leave the investigation as is. Definitely want to spot hidden up. And then I can get the medicine to amateur? I feel like that's pretty rounded out. What do you think? Ugh. I feel like this is a good way to distribute my points. Oh, I hate the latency. Like the 30-second delay between the fucking things. It's bad. It's not good. Yeah, you think? I think so too. So yeah, let's go with this. Yes, I do.
Information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive
Hmm.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigation
price is worth it.
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, for you too.
What a bitch.
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
Hey, don't call me that.
It means you're desperate.
Nobody believes
What
me.
sound,
They take me
Buckle?
for an old fool.
What sound?
Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing
There.
her family. They
Is
all
that good?
died in a fire. Sarah, her husband,
Is it good
and
now?
Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
I can't do it right now.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a
know.
rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes.
Oh, illusion!
I'll look at your picture.
Amazing!
That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Hello, Gen Method, my friend. Examine the painting.
Its strange beauty isn't enough to hide the feeling of dread it carries.
I really like this artwork. It's nice.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
So we got a shipping label. Some of this is unreadable, but I can make out that the address is warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police wrote. It says that the fire started in the dining room and claimed the whole family. The police decide on domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? That is indeed weird. Press cutting. And also written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live an exclusive life there with their only son, Simon. So, I know a bit about the game already, and she was definitely mad, but let's not... but yeah... but why would they insist on the mental frailty unless they knew something about it? That's what gets me going to believing...
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Darkwater? Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce.
Yeah, let's go to
You
Darkwater
must
and
uncover it.
it's a place where nobody wants us.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that.
Visions.
She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
I'm a private investigator, not an art critic.
I guess you're not as clever as you think, then. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
So yeah, what I can gather is that it is not right, because why would the police insist on someone's mental faculty without looking into it really? That's
I
all.
think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
My situation.
But it's not like I have a choice.
My situation. Yeah, I'm about to lose my job, and I'm
Darkwater.
apparently drinking a lot of whiskey.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. I wonder why I still take these things.
The doctors prescribed them when I returned from the war. They swore they would put an end to the night, but the effect has been wearing off. I wonder why. Probably because the main character in the Cthulhu game. Let's see.
I used to be an avid reader.
Where's the books about the stuff?
Darkwater is
There
off
it
the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Yeah, whale hunting came to stop and stopped very quickly after the invention of other oils like vegetables oils and not that oils, like burning oil, fossil fuels. The industry stopped like within a couple of years. Like it stopped very quickly, the whaling industry, because we had no need for that fat anymore to burn stuff with. So it was. So yeah, Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the man of memories left. Many memories left by its, excuse me, a lost tribe. Don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of certain naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature still ornates the walls of long abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of these proud whale hunters, still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts. Okay.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Can I just not? Can I not go to my imminent doom? Oh well. Hey, can I take some more whiskey? Oh, it doesn't do anything now. Which is a shame. One moment. Yeah, let's leave. So let's... So yeah, let's go to this island and find out what this the mystery case is about. Ooh, this is cool. Yeah. The music is very nice in this game so far. I like it a lot. The graphics is less than desirable, but yeah, what do you expect? A game I might be playing on this channel as well after this might be The Sinking City, because honestly I heard a lot of great things about that game. It's supposedly really good for a Cthulhu game, and it's just very atmospheric. But I'm a bit hesitant about streaming it because it has a lot of reading, and that's generally not good for streaming purposes. And you have to use your brain power in that, so with a lot of things.
We're almost there.
James Fitzroy. Call of Cthulhu. The Skylar.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Yeah, the graphics are not that good.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
A
And his
landlubber.
wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Yeah.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Yeah, let's see what this place brings us.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
What is this?
If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea.
That's a
Don't badmouth what
that's a
you don't know,
whale.
or you'll pay for it for sure.
That's
Okay,
that's
that's
not a
enough.
fish. It's
Step
I'm
back
very
and
certain
let us
that's
do
a
our job.
mammal.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah.
I'm fairly certain orcas are mammals, and yeah, they're
You
mammals.
can't
That's not a
understand.
fish.
You're not sailors. It's a sign.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Killer whales have few predators. And there are no sharks in these waters. What creature could possibly have done this?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Yes.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand.
You can see that I'm busy, can't
You can't understand. You can't understand.
I'm sure to this guy. I can't.
You're crazy.
Yeah, this is definitely a bad omen.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. Oh yeah.
Ooh, crabs.
There's something coming.
I like crabs. They are like the ultimate species, plus they are very delicious. So, overall, best animal. I should get a crab, but I'm not allowed pets where I live. Which is sad. Oh, hello, my guy. Can I talk to you? No. Smoking a pipe, are we? Oh, Oscar.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That
Yes.
suits me fine.
Oh yeah, remember when America had prohibition and they like couldn't drink alcohol? Oh, that was not good times. Especially it was like after the war. So yeah, not great.
Hey, be careful.
I like Edward Pierce so far, the personality of him. But yeah, they used to have these long tubes they smoke cigarettes out of, making them appear fancier.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure rises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
She's probably going in the corner.
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
No. You're playing dark side, Blob.
I've
What's
got what I
happening?
need.
Anything else?
I'm
Do you know
looking
where
where
this
else.
place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Yeah, can I order a drink?
Captain Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
Damn it.
That'll be all for now.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
Hey, what do you say?
Laughed.
My God.
You said it.
Would a member of Asylum? What Asylum?
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Sky reports returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of the Skylar, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late on Tuesday afternoon. The owners immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave Wraithel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable toothed whales. The citation of that is already been called a miraculous catch. Covered the whole deck and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. Damn, that's a big ass fish. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of the perilous catch. Oh, hello, Honda. Welcome. Welcome to this stream. We stream Call of Cthulhu, as the title suggests. But it's also of its meat unmatched in its quality and plentiful nutritious benefits. Oh. There's no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Hello, Honda. How are you? Well, that's right. Mr. Mark is pulling his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop or storage activities. You can contact me via your favorite newspaper or visit him on the docks. Special evening at the Strand of the Whale. This is with the train of our brave whales. All the staff of the Strand will invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Oh.
Do it again, you know?
Interesting.
The girl doctor. Cold.
You look interesting.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were
That's good to
fishing
hear,
for
Hunter.
whales off Darkwater Island.
Very good.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch
No,
saved our island.
don't do that.
Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
Do not send me
Our
feedback, Samba.
grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell.
You whalers on the
Good night,
moon, we
stranger.
carry a harpoon.
long.
But ain't no whales who tell tall tales and sing a whaling tune.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Is that the Necronomicon he's reading about? Lipper, ear. I don't know. You're important.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger.
You's a bitch, but I
told
like
you to
you.
beat it.
I feel like you're important to the story of the plot. No, I can't get it away.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Jesus, is that $68 on tap? Is it 56 or no? 58 or 68? I can't tell. And like at this time of in the time, it's money was worth a lot more. Let's see what these guys are talking about.
You think we don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog?
I'll shut up your
There's nothing for you here either. Beat it.
Optimistic.
Okay.
Are you stupid or what? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses around here again.
This isn't your home, you bunch of sand crabs. We go where we want.
Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Come on, can't we sort this out? The seas have
Oh, let's see if there's a fight.
sort out. Your chum wanted to stir us up.
You can stay to watch if you want. You can pick up the pieces.
Come on, you bastard. You'll see what
It's a fight.
you hear that? You bilge rats don't scare me.
You're disgusting, Hunter.
Call us just now.
I said you were a bilge rat.
You are disgusting.
Pops flipping. You think we don't know what you're doing?
Oh, it's just loop now. I see. You won, Blob. Amazing. Congratulations.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned. Broken. This place seems half abandoned. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
The terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. Don't see the answers. You just make a payment to the carrier. Threatening letter.
A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I
Not
guess this
something-
blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
I like how he doesn't bother. I don't like your feet, Hunter. But yeah, it doesn't look like this dude cares about
Priscilla.
me.
It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Doesn't look like he cares about me just snooping around. The learning of medicine. Can I keep it? Yeah. Oh, it leveled up my medicine. Amazing. Can I steal more of his stuff?
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
I think that's his father.
What a macabre souvenir.
Oh, that's his leg. That's the leg. And a harpoon gun. You know, I always wanted to go harpooning, but like spear fishing, spear fishing. Yeah, that's the word.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. That's all I'll get from them.
Only a few days are still eligible in the 1890 and 1907, and a partial date. The rest of the documents is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Oh, where is he? Oh, he's out there. Gonna go this way. Something out here. I like the atmosphere of this game. It's very nice, very pleasant. Oh, it's shitter. We'll be closing that.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I was looking at your photograph. The one of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's
Yeah,
my
it's his
father
father.
in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
I examined its wounds. I know of no creature able to cause them.
And I took you for a detective.
Believe me when I say that these wounds are significant.
Come, come. You've only just arrived on Darkwater, and already you think like a sailor.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that. but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I know who Cat is.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, Fitzroy is
Look,
amazing.
it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So
But
come
yeah,
back and
Fitzroy
see me
is
when
great.
you've got something new.
Fitzroy's great. I like him. He's like the guy you would really want as a friend. Yeah. I'd like him as a friend. I would like to go sailing with him. I actually enjoy sailing a lot. Oh, so now they resolved their squabbles and now I can pass. Good story. Actually, a nice way to keep me from in a place where I have to be. Okay, let's go to talk to her again. Cat.
I told you to beat it.
Oh, I can't talk to her. I'm actually gonna be right back. I have to go to the toilet and so yeah, one moment. Okay, we are back. Grab some water as well. So yeah, let's get back into the game. So yeah, this is... which way should I go? Well, actually, let's flip a coin. No, where's my coin? Where's my coin? There it is. That is... give me it. I just switched phones, so it wasn't the old phone case. So yeah. Heads for right and tails for left. It's heads. We're going right. So yeah. What's the screen sludge? Oh, it's light. I feel like the light should be over here. Oh, it changes. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, an old car, nice. I would love to drive one of those, but... yeah.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Yeah, there is. But do I want... it's up there some... I have to get up there somehow.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Yeah. A ratchet device.
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
A lever?
A handle. It must come from these old winches.
Do I want to go this way?
I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
No, there's something else. What else could it be I need to use on this? Oh. I just got this song from Futurama stuck in my head because of the whalers. We are whalers on the moon, we carry our harpoon, but ain't no whales who tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. Where the fuck is this last piece of thing that I need? You know what? I'm gonna go check out the other place. Hello, let me talk to you.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take my leave.
Yeah, let's go talk to the captain about this. I'm pretty sure the woman in the bar, that's Cat, that's the boss. Does these guys have anything to say?
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
Yeah, everyone's real. Carter's a real bastard, man.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
So yeah, I think that is what I have to do, but I'm gonna go check the half over here.
Something real bad. Don't put that beast back in the water, you shyster.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't
Is that a scar on his face? My guy, are you are you a German?
Something coming.
I remember the Germans like having dueling scars. They would, but some of these Germans were too scared to actually go to duels, like the from World War II. So they would actually have like doctors give them dueling scars artificially.
Where do you think you're going?
I thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
What's the difference between a police officer and a private detective?
The badge?
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
Okay, spare me the next verse. I'll tell you what I know. There are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks. And then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat, so...
I see.
And there are others who would like to use the warehouses for their goods.
Who are they?
Sorry, I really can't talk about them.
Okay. Wait, why do I have that out? Okay. Control. Gamepad. Keyboard. Yeah, why do I have this? Oh, mouse wheel. Mouse wheel button. Mouse button.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I've never heard of this saint. Is it a local belief?
But everyone knows St. Brendan, the navigator.
He's the patron saint of whales and whalers.
What happened to the statue?
Go see for yourself. He's at the end of the jetty.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Let's see.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Oh, hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Yeah. So the statue is down here. Yeah, let's go see it. Something interesting.
Damnation. I broke it.
Ooh, Cthulhu sites, Lovecraft sites.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Do you have anything you can use? No, you don't. Oh, hello. Can I talk to you? No, you're just fishing in the harbor. I wouldn't recommend that, dude.
You can't understand. You're not sailing. Why, you could tell me.
No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you.
Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Okay. Shush.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you
Just go and see if the cat has something to talk about. Let's talk to this cat fellow.
I told you to beat it.
Nope, she doesn't. Let's see if we can get to lie to these fellows over here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea, lying to two bootleggers. Hopefully I got enough eloquence to do it.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking.
It's going okay, Blob. We're just I'm just trying to
Stink less.
get into this facility.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Yeah, I have to get inside. Let's talk to Captain Fitzroy and see if he has anything. But Bob, it's going okay. We just wait, there's a guy over here. I'm just trying to get into the fucking warehouse to check it out. Can I talk to you? No. I can't go back on the ship. Great. Okay, let's go to see Captain Fitzroy. See if he has anything. I'll have to go search the warehouse again.
You're back again. What can...
I shall be on my way.
I can't.
So come back.
There's got to be more in here. There we go.
It should be possible to mount this cogwheel on the winch. Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Broke it. Well, isn't that great?
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf? Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Oh, my balls.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
I don't like the woman either. I liked her first, but now she's a bitch.
Careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Can I talk to you? Nope. I'm gonna go talk to Cat.
water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
I'm going to beach. Do I have a gun? I'm a private detective. Don't I have a gun?
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we're gone.
The old families?
The descendants of the first whalers. These people truly worship their ancestors.
I've got a few questions about the island.
I'm not here to give you information. Mitchell will tell you what he wants to tell you.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Oh, I got little to no choice on this matter. Bob, what do you think? If you're still here. You... I don't think I have any other choice that I accept.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, Detective.
I don't have a choice.
Follow me.
Nobody questions your authority here. I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley, I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
Get it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh, okay.
She got nice boots. I'll have to admit that. I honestly like her outfit. A lot. It was very nice. The little corset with the suspenders.
Be a gentleman and move that for me. That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? What happened here?
Man punched. Some medicine.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this? It smells as bad as it looks. Can't sleep. I know how that feels. Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? Someone treasures this crumpled picture to the point of sleeping with it.
We got 4 points to spend. I see some. I'll wait about. Stephen Webster, well respected person there. Stephen Webster came to see me in order that I investigate the death of the Sarah Hawkins. Man accepts neither refusals nor inconvenient truths. He is ready to do anything to prove that his daughter is innocent. Me. No, Charles Hawkins. Ship owner, Charles Hawkins was a local celebrity on Darkwater. The house ship owner, he used to travel a lot. He met Sarah Hawkins doing a trip in Paris. They fell in love, got married, and Hawkins took her to the remote island of Darkwater. They have a child named Simon, and lived the very secrets of life. Okay. Sarah Hawkins, being known for the tortured artistic universe, she was worshipped for the strangeness of her work and the rarity of public appearances. I seem to remember that she once said, "I paint what my dreams whisper to me." Her marriage to Charles Hawkins years ago surprised the high society columnist, a wealthy Boston heiress known for her party-going. She was to follow her new husband and live as a reclusive on the island of Darkwater. She disappeared from the front pages of newspapers and nobody heard any more about her. Even her death and her fire remained a secret. Only Father Stephen Webster continued seeking the truth. Simon Hawkins, only son of Sarah and Charlton, he died under the fire that claimed his own family. Roy Mitchell. Rosen has no understanding well, and sailors come to seek some comfort on Mitchell's whiskey. The man therefore knows more than anyone. This reason rumors that The inhabitants of the island changed after a few classes. Mitchell stood out to the golden age of whale hunting. If the numerous trophies that decorate his establishment are anything to go by, they will talk freely on the subject on which he is so keen, but he will be far less enthusiastic onwards to inquire about his source of liquor. James Fitzroy. James Fitzroy is the captain of the Caribets. I cannot say that. Oh, alright, John. Have a good one. He the only boat that still sails between Darkwater and Boston. Space is the harbour master's office from where he misses nothing that happens on the island. The inhabitants of Darkwater respect him, the bootleggers despise him. He offered to help me in my investigation. Cat. Gang boss. Boss of a gang of bootleggers which seems to use Darkwater as a hideout. Cat always keeps an eye on her territory. The son of a band runs on the docks. I have the impression that all the men on Darkwater fear even Mitchell, the owner of the stranded whale, is reluctant to talk about her. She uses Darkwater as the point of departure for her cargoes of whiskey, and she's slowly gnawing away at Captain Fitzroy's territory. Places. The invasion of the Grey Horse I see is set up in Boston where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small time case follows the other. Adultery settles scores. Disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed. I should probably get rid of these empty bottles, but this place is mine for the moment. Under Darkwater, it would seem that the world has forgotten the very existence of the isolated rock of the coast of Boston. It is a small and hospitable island where coastline is made up of steep cliffs and sharp reefs, and with only one outlet to the sea. It is mainly inhabited by the descent of whalers who set up the supply post there in the 1800s. It was hit severely by the collapse of this activity. I think that the only venture on the islands that is still profitable is its medical institute. Okay. Talking about port. Oh god, reading is a lot. At the entrance to the port of Darkwater, one still passes in front of the shell of the Scylla, the last whaling ship to have brought back the catch. Sailors wander the docks looking for some small jobs for the day. A young bootleggers has set itself up here. There's no way that Captain Fitzroy, the last sailor, to own a boat capable of making the round trip between the island and mainland. Yet the golden age of whale hunting is but a distant memory. Oh. A bar where liquor is served with total impunity. It's the last thing I expect to find when I arrive on this island. The strange whale is its name and is managed with an iron hand by the owner. A certain Mitchell, he does not tolerate troublemakers, and he fiercely protects the identity of his supplier. All the inhabitants of the area seem to go there. And we saw what looks like to be a truce between the bootleggers and sailors. Okay. Intuitive and visionary artists for some, overpriced and positive for others. Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes. To the world, if the paintings are testimonies to a vision of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to other dimension. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Why is the miraculous catch is what the Lords called the last catch of their whales in 1847. Although the whales were disappearing from the fishing zone of the Darkwater whalers, the crew of the Scylla made a gigantic catch that saved the island from famine. They still celebrate this catch, and an article from the time still decorate the bar. It's strange how the memory seems so alive as it was maintained by the survivors. Does the patron saint of Wales and Wales still protect the surface of Darkwater? Presumably there were other gods before St. Brendan, and worshippers do not seem to be of this opinion. They will still worship the old saint, but a mark was made on the statue by another cult. Clues. Oh, there's so much reading. My inventory. Oh, he was part of the Lost Battalion. The Lost Battalion is interesting. Sabaton made a song about it. If you haven't read that, if you haven't heard that song, it's great. It's about a battalion of soldiers who basically was trapped in their dens, where they were shelled by their friendlies and couldn't get a message through to them to stop shelling them. They tried for a long time, and they were literally dying of starvation and such in the trenches while getting shelled by both Germans and the Americans and the friendlies. When they finally got a message through, it was basically just like, "Please, for the love of God, stop shelling us."
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You sent your men away. Bad idea. I see only one overweight police officer and one hardened veteran.
How dare you? I am a representative of the law.
Relax. Look what I found. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
This would actually be a pretty good place to leave it, but I'm actually thinking I'm gonna play some more, because I'm invested in this. So yeah. I wonder what happened here for the fire. So yeah, we are gonna investigate this place. It
Well,
looks...
here we are, Hawkins mansion.
Doesn't look like there was a fire. I thought a fire would do
The
more
place has
damage.
been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
He's clearly not doing any gardening.
You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
Yeah.
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
I got more.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins' debts.
Ha! You've already begun to nose around, it would seem. So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I wager it was Charles Hawkins' travels. Let's go up there. Unless you still have
Yeah,
questions.
I got one more. Oh, two more.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Yep,
Night falls
some more.
quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Why not? You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I mean, I'd like to live in a place like this, but it'd probably be very expensive. An angel statue. How peculiar. Can I interact with that?
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
I laid me down and slept, I waiting for the Lord. Sustain me. Oh, me.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please
Poor
give me a
kid.
minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged
Poor
individual
kid.
would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
One was this way. Oh, this is a nice view. I like this. Yeah, I very much like this. This is really nice. I would love to be able to just go here and just like read a book. Except the trees are a bit bad. Like if the trees had leaves on it, it would be better. I don't want to look like a decrepit old man.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place. Sturdy. And well sharpened.
Where did it fall from? Where the heck did that tree fall from? Isn't like it's from the ground there. Where? Huh. I'm not gonna ask questions. Why is the front door barred?
I'll have to find another entrance.
Well, if this place was well maintained, it would be beautiful.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa!
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins' father sent me here to investigate the death of his daughter.
Webster, huh? I understand how he feels. But me? I want the dead to rest in peace. And that means kicking the ass of gumshoes like you.
Why would you not want me to help understand what happened here?
I've got nothing to hide. Tell me what you're doing here. And no baloney.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin.
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
What's down here? Oh, it's hot. Well, let's just take a look inside here, shall we? If it's not locked. Oh, he keeps it locked. Damn it. Okay, I guess we can't do that.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Let's take a look inside.
Oh, you're gonna go? Oh, okay. Have fun, Blob. Have a good one. I'm gonna continue to stream this for a while until I get bored. Maybe until next chapter. I'm gonna stream to. Maybe. Maybe more. Who knows?
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Is it done? There's nothing else I can get out of this. Guess not.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door. Silas managed...
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Charles Hawkins looks like an explorer in front of excited rumors. His company noticed that he wasted his fortune on expensive trips. What was he looking for?
Fire under control. But it was already too late for the Hawkins.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How? Did someone escape the fire? Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I really don't know what to put them into.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
I like Bradley. He's a jolly fellow.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person. The lyrics of the drunken sailor, the sea shanty.
You know that the Hawkins were
This door is blocked from the outside.
I can just walk through the thing.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Where could this thing be? I'm gonna assume it's upstairs. 'Cause I cannot find that.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle
I
between man
once
and
watched
whale.
like a animated movie about Moby Dick and Skull. It was actually okay. Moby Dick is an interesting story.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
No. I'll see that.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
What's my medicine at? 26.
What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
I have not found Cthulhu yet, but Buckle.
A book on hunting whales. The island's
It's
staple diet
way
last
later.
century.
That's way later you're gonna meet Cthulhu, sadly.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Oh, nice.
20,000 leagues under the sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
I actually want to get 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. A fun fact about the book, that book, is a common misconception. Ooh.
A crowbar could prove useful.
A common misconception about what book is it, by the way, Buckle? But a common misconception about 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea is leagues is some people think it's how deep they are under the water. Leagues are a measurement of distance, and it actually refers to how long they've traveled around the. Yeah, Gordon Freeman was here, but 20,000 leagues under the sea is leagues are a measurement of distance, not a measurement of depth. Fathoms is a measurement of depth. However, if you do have to take into account that they supposedly they travel 20,000 leagues under the sea, that would be like, I think it was like more than 6 times the Earth's you'd have to travel. Yeah, I know it's must by fathoms, but the leagues, if they would have traveled 20,000 leagues, they would have traveled like 6 times around the Earth, which is
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
But yeah, it's supposedly like the book is very incorrect with its naming, but it's very good.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Dear sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she again terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fowler. He alone seems to be able to make her come to her senses. If these symptoms were to recur, believe me, that although it would feel like torture, I will be obliged to involve the police. Respect yours, Anton Willard. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think it has it will runs out of gas. I don't think it runs out of gas. I mean, I can check inventory. Heater tray, treatment instruments. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it runs out of gas, but I could be wrong. I like the lightning effect. Okay, I have to go back down. There was definitely something down there. And it's not up here, so... A quick walk downstairs. That's a vampire. Skull down here. Or up there, I already checked the skull. But when I was in the room before, it gave me like a prompt that there was something spot hidden. Oh, where? Where was the skull? You know how you make fun of streamers for not noticing stuff in games? There's like a 30-second delay, man. In what area of this place? The dark door. What dark door? Like over here? I already investigated that. Here? Or over here? There's no skull. What do you mean? There's no skull. What do you mean? Huh? Huh? I don't have time for that. I have to solve a murder, you know? There is no skull. What door frame? This is a hallway entrance. This is a doorway frame. You know what? Call me, Boggle. We're figuring this out. Call me and then tell me where to go. Okay? Call me, Buckle. Call me. I'm calling you. Where is the goddamn skull, Buckle? I think you're lying. You're lying to me, aren't you? You're lying, aren't you? You're giving me a red herring. Oh, let me see. Yeah, it didn't do it this time. Interesting. Let's wait another time to confirm our suspicion. Yeah, let's just wait for the next lightning bolt. Was it like a one-time thing, or do you think? I think it was a one-time thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's coming again. Weird. Well, good on you for spotting that. What's in there?
Locked.
Yeah, because it doesn't seem like it's coming again. Oh, there's something here. Office key, yes. Let's go up and see here.
This door is locked.
This door is locked. No shit, detective. Oh, damn.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Oh, it almost jump-scared you. I see.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Damn.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
I see.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Yeah.
The door is blocked on the other side. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of clickers. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last one is so somber and strange and moving as no other paintings have been, are selling at a premium price. The percentage of these most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend, who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Affectionately yours, Maximilian L. Is there anything over here? Yeah, I checked.
Bradley? Is that you?
Oh, you gotta go? Alright, take care.
What will her room reveal about her? Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment.
Barbiturates. They act as a depressant of the nervous system, but once you begin, you can never live without them. Of that I know something. I see. Surrounding sketches look more like gallery rehearsal and natural studies. Do they represent what haunts her nights? That's... interesting. Can I not open this chest? No.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
Oh, Dr. Thomas Fuller, Riverside Institute, Darkwater, Massachusetts. 75 milligrams of amorphous sodium to be taken every 4 to 6 hours. As required, if attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of phenobarbital up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Dr. Thomas Fuller, 62 Darkwater General
That's a
Store.
massive dose. Was Sarah violent? Perfect.
I see, so there's nothing left for me to investigate. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Oh! These calling markings weren't here before, were they?
Is anyone there?
I think I have actually seen this game before, but it was a while ago. Like I saw gameplay when it first came out, but so I don't remember anything really. She painted me?
You! Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go? They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips. As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Do you really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Probably where he sailed. Wait. Yeah, I see. Looks like an old drawing.
Have you seen the old maritime maps on Charles Hawkins' desk?
Strange. No ship has left Darkwater shore for years. Maybe he kept them for sentimental reasons.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins. Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
Oh.
This Dr. Fuller.
Oh.
Was he Sarah Hawkins'
Who
therapist?
can read that? Charles, I understand you are religious, but I assure you that Sarah is in good hands here at the Riverside Institute. It goes without saying that the estate requires very specific care and a high level of attention. Her full potential will only be able to express itself if she is placed in a secure environment and surrounded by qualified staff. The decision is yours, of course, but I seem to understand that you are running out of time. Your friend, Thomas Fuller.
Seems like this came from a log.
That one we sailed north all morning. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we'll beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Sunday. I've heard it when the whales disappeared without trace. With these carcasses, we can no longer ignore their sad fate. What is eating these huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. We dropped anchor near a village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beast. And to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I'm scared. Friday, 4th June, 1847. We have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It sends out an infernal song. Hamilton wants it. We call it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid eyes upon. It will go into memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Darkwater, we have beaten the Orpheus. Return with empty holds. The cellar and Hamilton are only memories. Oh.
There must be a link with the Seaway map. It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Yeah.
With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
So this is chapter 4. I think I'm gonna play for one more chapter and then I'm gonna stop. So yeah, having fun. It's a good game. I really enjoy it.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective now. That guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? More than just a tunnel. Look. Someone's been here recently.
3 seats. A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
Oh, I saw that model on Etsy.
Disfigured saint. What does it mean? Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? What is this mask supposed to represent? Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Maybe.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Damn it. What's down here?
Pierce? Where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old. There you are again.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. You, please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance.
No.
I'll try to catch up with our man. Time has weakened these structures.
I'd love to explore one of these underground caves. That would be amazing fun.
I don't have time to search them all. It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Ooh, Cthulhu oil. You got a little squid oil, squid man oil. Yeah. Oh.
What's going on here?
Piers!
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Okay, so when we first saw the first scene of the game, I think that this is about to happen. Bradley's gonna get shot, sadly. By the way, let me...
A mass grave.
That's a big ass fall. Yeah.
I gotta.
Oh yeah, I'm going insane.
Can't breathe. What's happening?
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yeah, it is. P.S.
A pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals. I can't read Latin.
Well, then you should probably learn it. Interesting.
You who sleeps, accept this dreamer under your immortal wing.
Ya Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
Interesting. Let's just watch
Grant
this.
him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulhu Bithinkor.
Grant him your mind and accept his, so that his mind and yours may be one.
This is very cool.
Yeloig Hupadk Cthulhu Loigna.
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Yor El Cthulhu Kashag.
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yor El Cthulhu Bogshug.
Let your dreamers open the way, so that the day finally comes when you will awaken.
La Cthulhu Nafal Fatagan.
Oh, nothing else happens.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Stelbisna Cthulhu Kashog.
What the fuck?
Bring me more sacred flesh.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
I think that's the man in the first the painting we encountered. Yeah, I think we're gonna meet him now. Yeah, that's him. Remember to stay hydrated, guys.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit. Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
Oh no.
You shouldn't have seen this.
caving in. I need to get out of here.
Oh shit, 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 oh shit.
My leg!
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, all to hell. Damn it, all to hell. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Light! At last.
Get me out. Oh, so yeah. I think I'm gonna have a quick break after the cuts right now. Wait, when this cutscene is over. When this cutscene is over, I'm going to have a quick break. Oh damn.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
Damn you, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You died, Bradley.
Your dad, he killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Oh, damn it all to hell. Yeah, I'm going to have a quick break. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back and I have made myself some tea. So let's get back into the game.
What happened to me? Where am I?
Get me out of here.
You have to come with us. No, please. I can't leave here.
You've got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No, no!
You're leaving this cell.
Oh, the altar sign. I actually hope for one of those for Christmas. Hope I'll get one. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. I got a question. Why is there a door handle on the inside though? I mean, I know it's a door, but it's an insane asylum. Like, I could easily do bad stuff with a door handle. Because I'll sleep. I'm in a dream. We're in a dream. Oh. Door opened.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They swooped over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings.
Fuck. Ugh. Ugh.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Yeah. What's happening? Oh, don't crash on me, game. Don't crash. Don't crash on me.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's Cthulhu talking to me, I guess.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time. Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment. for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
So I'm changing clothes.
What does this mean?
Oh yeah, all the signs.
This is no medicine. Am I in an asylum? Sarah. What did he write about the painting? In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Yeah, it's an old sign. It protects you from the elder gods. Like they cannot see you when you using them.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Oh God. Can I help these people?
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Why would he be concerned about people leaving when they're in their fucking cages?
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
I told you not to let her come down. I know.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there are sleeping pills left. We've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
According to this record, the patient seems to be suffering from psychosis. He gouged his own eyes in an attack of delirium.
Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
Exactly.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. Have I activated anything?
Ooh.
What is going on here?
Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm not talking much right now. I'm just in awe, really.
Locked.
Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
Is it the noise that disturbs you?
No, it's the nightmares. We all have them here. That's what wakes us up. And afterwards, there's no way to get back to sleep.
I see. It's a deal.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
Oop. Can't go that way.
If I walk,
I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me. If he does not catch me, I do not sleep. If I do not sleep, I do not sleep.
We'll not eat it anymore. Never again. We must not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
I see. I can learn something here.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Interesting. But what does it
Sarah
mean?
Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Sarah Hawkins was interned at Riverside for hits of insanity a while before her death. She wasn't at her first attempt with the fire. The man. I see.
That Dr. Fuller again.
The document attesting to the fact that Irene Sanders, wife of Francis Sanders, had her husband interned after he had shown grave signs of madness.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Hey.
It's done. Now for the others.
This way.
Damn it.
What do you want?
No.
You want?
Yeah,
You'll.
so.
Is it?
No.
I'll.
Go.
If I walk, I do not stop.
We'll not eat it anymore.
It's done. Now for the others. Zoology is Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here. That Dr. Fuller again.
So it's a real concern that I get caught. Okay.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
Fuck. Damn it all. Why can't I beat the shit out of them? Okay, so let's check if he makes rounds. I know this part is probably a bit boring, but yeah, it's gonna have to be done. Can at least enjoy some tea. Okay, he makes rounds. If I'm very quiet behind him, I can probably sneak past him.
One, two, three, four, five, six. No, not six.
What
Four,
is
five.
welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans. It's
Don't let
waves
me sleep in
rise
here.
and crash, leaving behind them a white. He is my
Where is the storage room? Is it this way? Just last week's incident caused significant damage to the infrastructure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stop. Cogs must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, you must keep the register of use up to date.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Tactful, I repaired your machine as best I can. However, the piping is damaged and I fear the gas is escaping. I cannot do any more in such a short time. All I can do is warn you, if the equipment is put under too much pressure, there's a reflex explosion. See Alan.
This valve controls the pressure. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. A duct. A control wheel is missing.
I have to go find the control wheel. Something in here?
Perfect. Theoretically, I've only got one lever to push.
So let's see what this leads us. Wonder why they would make you able to.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Okay.
Perfect. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
God damn it.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. My new friend's sleeping pills.
There's something that's supposedly in here, but I cannot find that. It says there's something in here, but why can't I find it then?
could use this control wheel to turn the valve I saw. I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away! Locked up, my friend.
This way.
Damn it. I don't know what to do.
The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
What carnage. All the levers are activated.
%.
Who's there? This way.
What would impress me would be to not hear any more from you. Oh, you know what? My shift is over. You can go to sleep or keep on screaming. It's no longer my problem.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
God, I'm sorry if I'm being quiet, but I am a bit scared, honestly. Nope.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it! What's going on?
I think we got a walker. You there!
Damn it.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
Damn it!
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want them. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What the hell? Oh God. I gotta... What? This is insane. What killed him?
Call of Cthulhu, you my beloveds.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
So yeah, this is great. Oh, Cthulhu. Or that's in Skull Bean.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm just trying to reason with you.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day is only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was under Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
I have flashbacks. They haunt me.
What did they do to you?
There was that Dr. Fuller and a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs, the pain, I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something. I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Most island families are that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
Interesting.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense. A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Perhaps, but no one would allow a psychiatric internment.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr. Fuller. Why those two?
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes, I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there, with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
He's right. We can't ignore the truth.
But it could drive her mad.
Better madness than ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
Nothing up here. Okay, well then let's go see Irene Sandals. Yeah, I should probably stop soon. I've been streaming for, it's quite late. And I got school tomorrow. So, I don't know how much more I'll probably do one more chapter and then I'll go to bed. I'll stop streaming at least.
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker.
This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable.
It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Indeed I do. Very much.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
He started raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage.
So I'm not talking, I'm just taking in the story.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long. Did she really care for him, after all?
I acknowledge this receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I'm sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to transport you at the moment of his interment. You signed a discharge allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolence to you, Thomas Fuller. What an asshole Thomas Fuller is.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
For just now, next to the Sanders, they must be close.
House of Artists. Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even? Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally.
Interesting.
What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins?
I don't see anything else I can do. Oh, here.
The Shambler. I need to see it.
It was probably a good idea I got my occult and medicine up to begin with.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head. I see him behind my eyelids each time I shut my eyes. I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
That accursed gallery. Those accursed paintings. That accursed Sarah.
Well, we gotta try read all every now and then.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
The whale and the god, reaches of Dagwood Island.
I could use one of those. Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing.
beg you to give up all hope of ever owning this cursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning to you, for you please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the author of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the Shambler. Dear friend, Sarah Hawkins.
An old diary.
Diary of the past. Who spent some time in Reverend Wickwood's community. His wife expresses her worries about the strange dreams that the Reverend's congregation are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husbands included, began to speak of their visions as visions sent by God. She's scared that they will suffer the same fate as the lost tribe. It's not much for some unknown creatures. Some beginners believe that they exist. Oh, it's set free. Nice.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network, and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say?
Okay, I have to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. So let's get back into the game. Interesting dagger.
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery. Why was he so interested in old weapons?
This one is the one I have to get if I have to get the dagger. There's still the sign on it. Spooky. The Shambler. How peculiar.
What the hell was that? Down.
God damn it. You have seen this already.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. So, okay, I have to stay out of sight for it completely. Okay.
What the hell was that?
God damn it. How do I defeat this thing?
What the hell was that?
Why won't I quite? Why won't it crouch? It's seen me. I'm bad at this. I am very bad at this. Jesus Christ.
What the hell was that?
Be quicker, be quicker, be quicker. It's found me. Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm gonna cheat this. Can I? Can I? This is utter bullshit. Oh my god. This is absolute utter bullshit. I know I shouldn't cheat, but I can't be asked. I literally cannot be asked. Okay, I can't cheat. Great. Oh.
What the hell was that? This dagger looks different.
Damn it!
What the hell was that?
God damn it, the game is so dark. Can't tell if it's up there. I'm gonna take my chances.
This dagger looks different.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Oh, thank God I did it.
What's the matter with you? You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna cut it now. After this cutscene, I'm gonna stop streaming, and I've streamed for like more than 4 hours. So yeah.
Where's the bookseller?
Yeah. It has been fun. It has been real fun streaming this, and I'll definitely be streaming next Sunday. Hopefully. I don't think I got anything planned Sunday. But yeah, I'll try making streaming like a horror game once a week on Sundays. I got a whole bunch, so it probably shouldn't be any problems to do it. But yeah, I hope you all have a good one, and thanks for